Alrighty, good day everyone. This is going to be the start of our Dune series, which will be every Monday, Wednesday, Friday night. Might, or for me, God knows when for everyone else, but yeah. So yeah, only will be played on here, so there will be a bit of grinding involved and a lot of farming, but we'll be right. So yes, and I'm going to try to use the footage and we'll make episodes for YouTube later. That's the plan anyway. So we're starting from the beginning. I'm going to lock that in, play through it like that. It don't have to. Let's fix me. There we go. I do already have 200 hours in the game, so not going in blind.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Hey, where were we born? Look, we'll go that one. Paladin.
A world of water, homeworld of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
We'll go peon. Peon?
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
We'll go with Trooper.
A house
The barb
soldier,
is good to start
retired
with.
full honors, or a missing limb. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
That is pretty cool.
is just an off-worlder. No, not the Al-Shaid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Alrighty, let's learn. Well, just doing this for the purpose of the, I want to get everything in it. God, it looks nice, eh? Right, now we can move. Take Bremen kit. Craft scrap metal knife, right? The right, sweet whip knife. Okay, now we're gonna have a drink. Right, so the plan is that I'm not going to rush through too much. Well, start with a little bit. I want to get the bike pretty quickly. But, yeah, hopefully with the updates and that come out, we can sort of incorporate it. Do those as well. Let's make 5 of those. Right, climb. I have to do the release as well. Okay. And I think we're finished.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
Hey, you mentioned escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to
You're
do.
gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
We'll take that.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see.
Yeah.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay, self-explanatory.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Fair enough.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder.
Yep.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I'm on it.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Yep, go away. There we go. What's that? Birds, isn't it?
The cut array is
cut array.
primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Go. Oh, is that it?
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Shut down the door. Oh.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Enemy found!
Yep. Oh. Parrying up.
Parry your
Ow,
opponents
ow.
just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh my god. Really? I'm really not that bad. Oh my god. There we go. Oh.
You're dead!
Come on. There we go. That was a very bad display. Drink. Yep, all good. Oh, yep.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Shield on!
It's two.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Have I picked it up? There we go. Hey, Mitty, how you doing? Welcome to the what will be the complete playthrough on stream.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
No, it's going down. 7:15 a.m. Nice and early, yeah. Well, yeah, it's the best time for me during the week.
Get up.
Right, here we are.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Thanks.
Run! Now!
Let's get away from that little bit. Hey, so now the game starts.
You made it, Offworlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, we can do that. Right, by the looks of it, the Coriolis storm, I think that happens sometime soon, actually. Or it's going on now, sort of thing, so... Which isn't going to affect us at all. So, nothing to worry about. What we do need to do, though, is research this. Yeah. Craft a full set. Okay, now I was going to call it a solo series, but then I thought, well, no. If we meet up with people and start working with people organically, then, you know, I'm not opposed to that, because to be able to do some things end game, you know, does require a crew. That's done. Equip. Okay. Look. Here we go. Makeshift gloves, pants, shoes, and
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Usually there was a bit of metal right there, but at least we start out with full water as well. That's helpful. Not finding any metal. Ah. There we go. So I'm not too sure this siege that I'm on, if it's a newish one. I have a feeling it might be. Right, we got that. Research Mauler pistol, was it? And then craft one and 90 darts. And craft amount. I think it's in 10s. No, it's in 30s. Okay. Let's swap those around. Alright, we're done with that. Respawn beacon. Need to craft said beacon. And we'll place it and pick it up straight away. We don't really want it to be there.
But the War of Assassins and the
To be honest, I don't
put an end to
think
that.
I ever really need to use one.
The sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Noted. Get out of the sun. Research the binoculars. Craft. Okay. And then we got to scout a camp over here, I'd say. Oh, now I do have my grapple as well. Something I can start out with. I'm hoping by the end, so each stream 3 nights a week will go for about 4 hours. That's the plan. Hoping by the end of tonight we can get to where we're either making or about to make our kind of our main base. Our main base for the next quite a while, actually. Oh, damn it, I got a bit close. Supposed to scout him. Zoom in. There we go. Go use my ability. Okay.
Who goes there?
So we'll go use ability and then kill.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
I just got to make sure I stay out of the sun. Can't afford to be losing too much water at the moment. Skills menu. Right. We can't do anything with that, but we can get the anti-gravity field.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-thief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
No, borrowing it because you have to pay tax. Okay, now this first base is not going to be around for long, so I find it's usually best to put it close to the trading post. Gotta figure out where it is. This time it's just bloody empty space. Damn it. I need a bit more metal. And we need fuel cells. We'll find that later. Whereabouts am I? Guessing. Probably going to be up. Oh, hang on. Actually, might just be a bit north. It's up here. Well, there's pretty big space to have to try to cover on foot. Must admit, I'm not loving this. We should be good. Oh, another little cave here. Oops. Damn it. I hate this bloody gun. That is all good stuff. Oh, you have nothing. Jeez, that's bright. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't worry about fighting too much at the moment. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, right here. Nice. So yeah, if we build around here, this is fairly ideal. Oh, I do need some more fuel cells. I think there's some down here, actually. No. They're usually not this hard to find. Ah, here we go. I can't help myself, but gotta have a look. There's still a sub 5. Oh, there is. Damn it. Can't look in nothing. Right, so research the basic construction kit. Here's that one there. Craft construction tool. Let's change that around a bit. That I don't need in there. Okay. Construct or interact with the sub 5 points. Okay, we'll go just here is fine. Like I say, this is very temporary.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, I found usually a 3x3. It's a good start. Let's start up this end. Right, we want to adjust height. Ah, damn it. Not high enough. No, so like I said, it's temporary. Won't let it affect me. Why not to? Okay, it wants 7 walls and a door. Let's door's gonna have to go to this end. There we go. Walls, we want windows. Okay. Right, we will move this. Move. Up you. Beautiful. Now, I need more granite. too far away. Let's go a little bit more. Would like to get it all completed. Don't need to go up there yet. There's not a lot around, is there? There we go. I ran the wrong way. Let's get this finished off. Let's go where are we? Building walls. Like I said, nothing fancy. It's short term. I want to stop that from opening. And a roof. And we should have a middle top part. There. Excellent. Right, construct or interact with a small storage container. There. Oh yeah, storage, right. Fuel-powered generator. That's in utilities. Let's just put you here. May need 2. And deposit fuel cells in the generator. Right.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
All right, we got to work on blood. Now, I'm a loot goblin. We can recycle just about everything, so I do tend to keep everything. Can't help it. Curse. Keep that on us. Copper. We don't need that. Don't need that. Right, I need another storage. Okay. That and that. Fantastic. Actually, back. I don't think you have to hold it. Oh, actually, you might have to. For building. Up. No. As long as you got it in your storage thing, it will still work. So, yeah, that's good. Right, open. So, all done there. That's it. All good. Okay, so salvage metal 110. Let's grab this back. Also need a drink. Yep. Grab all the fiber I can now. I start to not pick it up later. Lots of fuel cells now that I don't need them. This one. It's done. Research the basic examination kit. I hope I said that right. That one there. Now we're going to have to craft blood extractor and a small blood sac. Yeah. What? No. Don't die. We'll grab some more of this. Locate and kill scavengers to extract 1,000 million. Alright. We can do that. Let me see here. Let's get that off our belt. Feel like there. There's no scouts right around this area. There are some over here though. Not too far away. Everything becomes a lot easier once I get the bike. Travel wise anyway. There's a cave just up here. God, feels like I'm missing every single shot. Okay, now we can draw blood. Okay. Pretty sure I can hold 3,000 mils. Grab a bit extra. And all this micro sandwich fiber, that's all good as well for us. Feel parched. Not that bad. See, that's such a... Don't ever fall for it. If a door opens, don't walk into it. Deposit. So, research the blood purifier. Construct. So we want to utilities. No, refinery. Where should we put you? Just over here. There we go. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder.
Any more?
Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests. 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Jeez, that mouse would give you bloody nightmares, eh? Right. The inner sight. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Okay. Gotta go do the trial of does it show up? Yep. 850 meters. That's not too bad. So yeah, just so you're aware now, I will let all cutscenes play out and stuff like that. Yeah, I find usually, like, if you rush, you can get things done a little bit faster, but, I mean, I'm not exactly not rushing. I'm not trying to either, but if you just follow along with the journeys and that goes, you can usually get a bike pretty quickly within the first 2 to 3 hours. Pass again. Too bad. Now I think after this there's probably one more decent sized run we're gonna have to make before we do get the bike. There's the cave. A bit of a drink. Right, we'll head into our first trial. Go snort a bit of spice. go. Okey doke. I can't remember. I think this is the one, the light one.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Probably easiest just to say yes.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
Right, I understand that. Rest in black shade. So we want to avoid that light. Now, I don't think, if you do get spotted by it, it does take a little while, but I don't think you die or anything like that. I think you just get kicked out of the dream.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
And it is actually probably, you know, it's worth listening to stuff like that. You do get tested later on.
On Harmonted, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh, make it, make it. Oh, jeez. Just. Stand here. We should be good. Goes.
The weight of a kindly God is
Gosh.
a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I think this might be the last one.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Theb. Bila Kaifa.
Be lucky.
Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken.
Still there, Offworlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Yeah, it's a good old steel suit. Right. Well. Where's our base? That way. I mean, there is that cave near us. But any sort of cave we come across, we'll just get into. Where am I going? Ah. Wrong turn. Okay. A massive amount of sun, so I'm not going to be able to drink any of the dew. Also, I will just like to say, I haven't actually watched the Dune movies yet, so I don't know a great deal about the Dune lore, but I do plan on watching those. We got ourselves a hold of a Netflix account, so I'll be watching the new Dune movies anyway. Hopefully within the next week it should be. But I should be able to understand it a bit more what then. Hopefully. Like, pay attention. Which I should, but that was just pointless. Should be able to make that. Really would like to get into that shade before I start burning up. I think it's too late for that. Cave. Read the books. Yeah, of course. Well, actually, I do have some Audible credits. Not to say I don't read. I do read, but just I also like listening to audiobooks at the night time. So, but yeah, I'll have a look on there. Like I did mention earlier on, I do have about 200 hours in the game already. On the main server I've been playing on, I'm level 115 on it. So that was just again keep hurting myself. So I know the game up to that sort of point. And, you know, I sort of know what I know from that. Oh, exactly, yeah. I mean, I've said that before. Like the one that infuriated me the most was the movie Contact. It's the book is so good, but the movie it's a movie, so they have to shrink it a bit. Yeah. Right, let's get our pistol.
I see someone.
Yep, you do. Now you don't. Yep, there you are. Damn it. Oh my god. I hate this pistol. We'll be rid of it soon. I don't even have enough sandwich fiber. Actually, let's get some more blood. I have watched a few clips from the new movie that they made, or the one they made recently. And honestly, it doesn't look too bad. Like, now that I've seen a bit of it, I do actually, and you know, played a bit of it, I do want to watch it. But I will get into the books as well. This water thing's not good. Just need a little bit more. Oh, actually, no, I've got more at home. Just go straight home. But yeah, I do hope that they don't ruin the game too much. Like, I really do like this game. I really would like to be here for the long haul. Gather microfiber sandwich. Right. Damn it. Should have a bit in here. Yep. There we go. That finishes that off. Salvage metal. Don't I have any more? Okay. I do have water in that thing, but I have to drink from it in a minute just to get one of those journey steps done. So I'm just holding off. Alright, I got bandages. Yes, I know. Is that enough? No. But yeah, I was streaming this over on Twitch for quite a while. And from what people have told me, those who have read the book and stuff like that, the Funcom has stuck to like Dune lore pretty well. Which I do like to hear that. So I don't know what's going on at the top of the mountain there. What's going on with the colours? I think it's just because the storm's going through and we've got that like storm effect happening. That's going to happen every Monday. Copper. We got copper behind our base. Yeah, there's some there. Drink water from the blood purifier. There we go. Right, deposit blood and hold E to drink. Excellent. Let's just drink it all. Research the fabricator. Be this there. Construct or interact. Fabricators. Let's put you right here. It's fine. Don't worry, I will be doing elaborate builds and stuff like that later on. Like I said, this is all temporary, this first base. It is part of the journey steps to get rid of it later on anyway, so. Fabricate a complete scavenger steel suit. Right, what we can do... Let's just quick deposit. Go there. There. Go. Complete scavenger steel suit. And that's going to recycle water, our body fluids. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Alright, while that's going on, I'm just going to run to the toilet. So, chill for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back and we'll continue on. Alrighty, I am back, and our steel suit should be done. Put that in there. Alright, equip. There we go.
Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okie doke. So we need to research ore refinery. We'll construct one. You just in here. Right. Copper. Now we need to research the surveying kit. Oh. I need 12. Actually, there's a bit of copper. Sure, there's some right beside our base. Yeah. That's actually perfect. I'll keep respawning there for us. That'll be enough. Surveying kit. That one there. Fabricate a survey probe launcher and a survey probe. So that's in this one. I can also put up some lights. I'll do that. Decorations, lighting. Oh, well, I only do one. Grab these two.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Will do. Have another drink. Yeah. Oh, actually, there should be more. Nice. Now, honestly, the best place is on top of the trade outpost. You'll see why in a second. Oh my god. That hurt. Get up there. It's my last bandage. Oh, all right. Better once I get a suspender built. Take some bandages. What the hell are you doing? We're probably high enough from here. 6. There we go. So this will open up pretty much the whole Hugger Basin for us. No.
Very good. I'm going to the
Hugger
Griffin's
Basin
Reach
south.
trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful
Yeah,
crossing
see?
the sands.
Yeah.
Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Right, so the reason I built here and just done that survey probe here is because this is where we got to go next. But because I'm already here, I've got to run out and then run back in. Down to about here.
Alas, Offworlder,
Okay.
it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Hagger Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Got it. Right, so what was the one I needed to do? Scrap metal chain. Okay, so deliver copper. Basically, you just need 1 node's worth. We run down here a little bit. Should be one around here somewhere. Here we go. Jesus. Okay, so we deliver the copper. Contact issuer. Funny, yep. Scrap business. Scrap. You've proven you can deliver. Okay. So we need to buy a unique Hadra Leader John schematic from the merchant. Merchant here.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Stay stoic.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yep, just a nod
Name's
would do.
Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Fair enough. Right. Trade, we'll buy this. And that's all we need. Fantastic. Now we'll just, we can research it over here. Pick up contract, scrap metal, wrecking crew. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
Aha.
No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash or shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Right, before I go, I want to make up another one of those blood bags. Ah. Ooh. There we go. And some heal kits. 20. Okay, let's have a drink. Oh, actually, can I make the water bottle? Spice infused copper dust I need. All right. Grab that hopefully from this spot. This I think I can get it from the wrecking ship. Shipwreck. Right, so this is going to be our longest run on foot I have to do. $1.2Ks. Then I'm pretty sure that icon we run towards now, the science one, or microscope, that's going to be the next part we do, which will get us to Sandbike. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Hopefully be able to make that. Shit. Oh, I didn't like that sound. All right. Oops, oops.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Fair enough. Let's just get rid of this heat meter. Oh, I don't like this. Committed now, eh? Oh, god damn. Me ticker. Alright, I thought that was going to be it, to be honest. Right. Okey doke. The only non-PvP shipwreck. But to be honest, I think I've only ever come across one person at a shipwreck in 200 hours. Slow it down, if that's a bit more accurate. Not much. Where'd he go? No, you don't. Oh. That'll be good. Okay, break into here first. Oh shit! Yay! Oh, well, we're full. Usually they don't come down at me so quick. So good. Now, hang on a second. I've got it improvised. That's not. So this one's a bit better. Ow, 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 ow. A little.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Right, so that's what happened with this ship. No. Oh! Jesus! Quickly. The hell was that? Must have been a grenade. I think that's the last of the enemies. Got all that microflora, plasteel, whatever. Right, the ID band. Now, this is a good thing to get. Philippe's drinker. That'll help us get blood. There's our copper infused dust. Okay, take all that. Love it. This will probably be the one and only time I come here. Base is that way. Well, I am thirsty, but we do have some recycled water. Drink that with F. What I'm hoping for eventually is that we can like team up with a couple of other maybe soloers or whatever, or duos or whatever, and then be able to do some stuff out in the deep desert.
Someone's here.
Someone else around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Let's go stabby on you.
Got them.
Yeah. Although, to be honest, I'm not much of a melee fighter on here. Once I get that Philippe's drinker, I will a bit, because that... Whenever you stab him or kill him, you get a bit of blood. So that helps out to start with. Keep the water flowing. Yeah, water's actually a really big issue in this game. Especially for a solo. Mine copper ore. Okay, we'll grab this iron. Copper. Hopefully we can get all the copper we need on the way, or before we get home. Should be good. Just can't think of what it's for. I think I might have to make up some armor. That's what it might be. Should be one more node somewhere. Ooh. Oh, we've done this cave a couple of times. There we go. Never have too much of this micro sandwich fiber, whatever it is. Oh, okay, yep. Got to get all the guns and stuff. Actually, the Karpov, that's what I'm... Finally. A good gun. Right, so that going. Deliver Holtzman amplifier. Alright, we'll do what we need to do here first. So research scavenger rag, Karpov, and Kinjal. Should be these here. Yep. Karpov and Kinjal. Full set of scavenger rags. Which would be these. Need one more bit of copper. Okay. Alright, so that'll be the end of our suit for now. Actually, can I do... I've got enough copper dust. I just need to wait for the copper. Grab this off the wall again. I need to fabricate a Karpov and a Kinjal as well. Don't need me survey probe, I don't need that. Again, I keep everything though. Squeeze another one in, yep. Deposit, oh, blood. Deposit, right. Got a couple of bits of room. We can research these. Thank you. That's full. That, and that. Did I get the Kinjal? No.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap off-world,
Yeah, we'll
and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okie doke. So, this is our new outfit. Now, just sure I can customize it. Yeah, we can customize everything. I want sunset. Actually, what are the other two? Molar and Chome. Actually, I might try Chome. I was going sunset dye. The last one. Huh? Yeah, that's not too bad. Right. So what we'll do first is we'll go deliver this Holtzman amplifier. We've got a little deliver. Then we'll go over to this science thing. So this is where we now get to make the sand bike. And then we'll be head north and we'll go find an area to build a proper base. One that I'm going to be at for a while. A lot of people are like, you know, here's the best spot, here's the best spot. Once you get an ornithopter, it doesn't really matter that much. Deliver this. You deliver contact. All right, accept contract. So now we need to deliver. I think it's microfiber sandwich. Yeah, micro sandwich fiber. Micro sandwich fabric. I'll get it right. Before I do head north, though, I'm making sure I finish that contract because otherwise that just hangs around there on the screen. It annoys me. Do I need to go in? Yes. Let me fill up this. Well. Open. It's not far away. It's only over here. Should pop up on the compass in a minute. Oh, yeah, there it did. There we go. I'm sure that's number 2. Yeah. Pretty sure I get it's some sort of a belt. Oh yeah, couple. Right, now what I should do before I go in, go look at our skills. So over here, this is what I want. Range damage. We'll learn that. Center of mass. See, I don't know about that. It's the whole minus 10% on headshot damage. The body of mass. It does come in handy later when I get the drill shot. Just going to leave it for now. Disruptor damage. I don't like using that either. Yeah, alright, but I'm going to do this one because we need to get that one to access more. 4 points still. Scattergun damage, which is... it's going to come in handy later. Underslung. Alright, yeah, we'll take the scattergun. What do we got here? Battle hardened. Let's grab that. Yep. And I haven't got enough points. Oh, we do here. Gunsmith. Gunsmith, yep. Fantastic. So yeah, I'm not going to be grabbing every skill on the tree. So I want to keep points for some other... we can unlock other things later. I'm sure there used to be guys out the front there. I'm wondering if someone else is down here. Let's have a drink. Grab this band. I think these bodies are just part of the environment. Been that long since I've done this one.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
God. Oh, some water there. Welcome to Imperial.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme arid conditions of Arrakis. A new challenge, as I'm sure...
Oh, they saw me all the way back there. Yeah, I like this gun much better. Much better.
I see, I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night. The bastard was they're all a league against me. All of them. But if I get them first.
Feel Right. Oh.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Our big, red, ropey worms.
Cool.
Didn't I?
This guy's losing the plot. Ah, yeah, bugger. Alright, get some loot.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
I had a feeling it was another one. Right, now it is worth coming down here and grabbing this other armband. Or ID band, whatever it is. And how did I not see you? And don't forget to do this little room. Always look out. It's not in everyone, but yeah, whenever you see that,
sandstorm is approaching.
It's like a little hidden room. New schematics. I got sandbike engine. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going the right way. What's that? PSU? All right. Oh, stop that. There we go. The big boss. That was supposed to walk into this room before encountering them, and then you get told about shielded NPCs. Alright, I managed to get a lot of water from this place.
Yeah, yes.
yes. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exactly
What we got?
he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, the Emperor's wings. That's a good find. Really good find. Was going to make Khalif's drinker next, but I think I'll have to do the wings.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Now, we got that other wristband, because up here, you just keep running straight. Let you into this little part and get some more loot. If you're like me, you're a greedy little loot goblin, you'll like it. Right, there we go. That's all done. Right, so really, I'm not doing too bad. 2 hours in, and we're ready to fabricate a sandby. Which means I've got to start thinking about where I want to build. Let's have a drink. Let's get that right up. All right, once I get a Dew Reaper, yeah, it's not going to be so bad. Oh, well. Oh, rather high. Alright, home sweet home. Oh, I do need some micro sandwich fabric. I'm gonna keep everything on me because I'm actually let's research that. And can I craft one? Yes. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll grab the I want to leave everything on me because I know we've got to deliver some parts. I'm pretty sure it's 3 of those though. 2 or 3 of those. Oh. Yep. Microfiber. How many do I need? 3. Oh, bugger. Go. That's ready to go. Excellent. There we go. Now I'll be able to move a bit better. Look like me and... Oh no, that's just... You know how the game works. That's just me first one. I'm not... You wait. You wait. How you doing, Keith? Right, let's deliver this. Beautiful. Oh, EMF generators. Bugger. I don't have any on me. No, the one I've got on the server I had been playing on. Yeah, it's pretty big. And then I've started doing another one even further north, like really close to the shield wall. And that's even bigger. So I've got the Atreides building set. Oh, bugger. Oh, that's so much better. Well, I want 3 of them, wasn't it? Pay your taxes. See if you don't get enough of that in real life, eh? I'm not going to talk to you yet. Deliver items. So yeah, I feel like now is a good time to get a good series going. Because I do... No, I know a bit more now, and meat. Alright, there we go. Deliver automated poison thingy, my bob, snooper. Contact, accept. Alright, there's a nice amount of Solari then. Contract bike building. Deliver sandbike engine. Now I'm pretty sure. Yep, we've got one of them. Oh. Here's 2 of them. Now, if I go in there though, we can see sandbike tread times. Oh, okay. So I just need to make one more. It's weekly on here, eh? So it's pretty much like out of every paycheck. Nearly. Keep forgetting I've got my wings. Okie doke. So obviously I haven't got any of that spiced copper in here. That can go in as well. That and that. Right. Very good. Research sandbike. Fabricate tread. So need to make 4. Here we go. What am I missing? Copper. Right, sandbike. I can't even make. Right, there you go. Grab some copper. Have I got 1? Oh yeah, the missus is on a fortnightly pay as well. I hate fortnightly pays. Oh, really? So your employer does it for you, yeah. What? How'd that hurt? No, up here there was a couple. Oh, a lot of them up here. Oh. Right, what am I doing here? No, it's... right at the last second. Alright, we'll get that cooking up. 70, hopefully that should be enough. Where's my copper go? Okay, so I'm not going to need... Yeah, oh. Didn't realise I had that on me. They're both pretty busted up though. All that bit. Nice. And you, let's fill you up. Extract. Sweet. Actually, we're looking pretty good. Nice amount of water. Yeah, we'll just make up this sand bike. Deliver the last, or we'll deliver the 2 treads, actually. I just threw one in there. Yeah, deliver those, sand bike up, and then we go... I've still got to think of where I'm going to want to build. Well, it depends too on where people are. Now, I've been a fan of building over on this side. Because it is closer to the Etherite. We'll see. It also depends on who else is in that land and stuff. Anyway, I'm just going to run and grab a quick drink while I wait for this copper to refine, or whatever it is. It's refining, I guess. Yeah. And then, yeah, get back, make up a sand bike, and we'll go for a little bit of an excursion. Alrighty, I'm back. We're still cooking up. How are we going here? Oh yeah. Oh, forgot about that. What do we want me to do first? I've got to do everything, don't I? Yeah. Right. Hull, chassis, engine, PSU. I do want an inventory, but we'll make that last. Right now I need 4. And you see, oh yeah, 1 more copper. Oh, it'll tell me to do the welding torch and that after, for sure. So Keith, you're still there. Have you been into the deep desert yet? Now the trades, yeah, I did get the inventory go. We're done with the copper. Think. Yeah. Research small chemical. Yes, we need to make a battery. Construct. Damn it. Alright, need more copper. Well, like right this second. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Come on. All right. What's your thoughts on the new update on it? I know you haven't really been into there, but Have I got everything? Buy you a spice. Yes, you will. That's right. I got the booster and the inventory. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, and I made one too, didn't I? Oh, well, what are you going to do? And I got a better cutter. So we can put that there. Nice. Got lots of Solari building up. Oh, shit. What? Why did that not work? I didn't take damage. More copper. Right, I don't need. I don't need the inventory at the moment, so I'm going to stick the booster on. 1, 2, 3, put there. That can go away. That can go away. That's all I need. Yep. Oh no! About you know, they're pretty much. The deep desert was near just like 90%, well, 95% PvP. Now it's more like, I want to say 60-40. More towards the PvE. I think they just went a bit too far with it. I like the idea of the deep desert being the high risk, high reward. Like what they should have just done is maybe like increase it to maybe like the first 2-3 rows at the most, and then just put some like a little bit of the tier 6 resources there. That would have been fine. I do hope later down that track they do sort of, you know, reduce the amount of area that they've got as PvE, and then I think that would be better for it. I'll be looking. Oh, 3 more. But yeah, that's true. You don't get disappointed if you don't read it. Medium. I need 1 more fuel cell. You're joking me. I like to go with mediums because more out of them. Actually, probably good to get away with just like a 3v2 in here. Starter base. It's done. Fabricate a welding torch. Yeah. Let's make up some welding wire as well. I like to carry that around with me. All right. So, without, I don't think I've rushed it too much. Oh shit. Yeah, well, we're 2.5 hours in and just about to make him a first bike now. No, not the inventory booster. Excellent. Refuel. Done. Go for a drive. Yeah, it's out there. Just in the PvP area, it's not. It is rather sparse, and you're not going to get a heap. If you want to get a heap all in one go, you've got to go up into the PvP area. But it's not that bad. It's not as bad as what a lot of people make it out to be. Yes, you can get ganked, and it is going to happen. But very likely you'll go there and not see anyone. That's been my experience. Or the people I do see, they're out there doing their own thing too, so they just fly by. I don't need the welding torch on me anymore. Actually, I don't even need that on. Don't even know why I've still got that. Probably got no more room. Nah, well, let's stay in my inventory. Go there. That can go there. Right. Oh, one last thing. Customize. What? There? What? Yeah, here we go. Dusk Rider. No. Was it Chome? Because that's what our armor is. I think that's everything. Yep. I'm sure I can just do it in here too, can't I? Yeah, sandbike. Chome. Via welding torch. We've done it.
That's it, Off-Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
All right. Now let's go find a place to build. Also, best place to cross is right here, directly north. Oh, he's on to me. Oh, yeah, he's on to me. Ooh. Butt clenching moment there. Research advanced construction. Yeah, right. We'll do all that once we find find somewhere. Just have a little look around. I'm pretty sure if I stay on this side now, yeah. What I used to do is I used to farm, because I know I farmed my aluminium up this area. Not Mr. Terrell, but yeah, it's probably more up in this sort of area. About this area. But I do know the Aetheryte's down here. I did like to be on this side for that. Just now you can shout back at them. The top push to talk button. What do you mean the top push to talk button? Uh-oh. Oh, God, where am I going? Where are we? Oh. I do want to go that way. I don't know if I can make... I can't judge how far away things are. Oh, yeah, that's the trade post. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Where am I? Oh, sorry. Know where I am now. There's a few bases out this way. Actually, do I know where I am? No, I don't. I gotta go back up there, around that way. Bees push. Yeah. Didn't you know that? Heaps of journeys unlocking. Yep. Yeah, so I have been out here once before. I kind of like this area. Pretty good for iron as well. And good for blood. Got plenty of bodies around. I mean, it's looking good. No one living around here. Before I do, quick look up here. Yeah, so I'm too close to that. Which shoulders? I think that was the default bind for the switching shoulders. That was comma. I changed mine. Put mine on my mouse. Probably. Well, I just went V because V's usually the one. No, I'm not building here. Nah, it's all right. I think I might stick to just down in here. That's where I've done it before. Worked well, I liked it. And luckily it's night time, so try to do what we can before the sun comes up. I need metal. See if we get some metal up here. Go. Research advanced construction kit. Where are you? There you are. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-pipe. So, it's this one here. Well, I'm just going to have to realize I'm not going to be able to go back much any further. God, that's... But everywhere else I should be free. So if we get that to the rock. And about here. Yep. Excellent. And then it tells me about taxes. Oh, okay, yep. Right, so now I just need a lot of granite. Lots of granite. No, not construction. Where is it? Well, let's go back. Now, going to design this with the buggy in mind. Oh, geez, we're thirsty. So yeah, now it wants me to abandon the base. So, but before I do that, I'm going to set up a base here. We'll go from there. Well, I get a heap because I'd really like to get a roof on before the sun comes up. Plenty of fiber down here too. Fire off you. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. I guess the good thing about this Coriolis storm is there is no sandstorms this whole time, so this is actually the perfect time to be building. I want it to be that high. See, it's not too bad. What have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we got 9. Oh, go away. That's the center block. Right, it's blocked there. But I'm also not going to be going any further than this back wall, mainly because we're going to get blocked. Right. But yeah, that's nah, it should be fine. Right, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 by 9. Right. Pretty sure. No, wait. Alright, so we need that move. Oh, no. There. Right, so that should be the middle. Come on. There. That's it. I know there is. I think it's 200. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, on the other server I'm on 115. Okay, so that's the footprint. Oh, don't know if I want to upgrade it fully just yet. And I don't know. What the? Crap out of me. Oh god, I wish I could get that. So close. Oh, please don't see me. Shit. Well, definitely gonna upgrade all this. Right, do I need to go 9 wide? Maybe not. I'll save that for now. So yes. Oh. Okay, right. And I'll just fill that in up here. Oh, okay. That area done. Okay. Now, trying to envision how I want this garage to sort of go from the front. Well, I'm gonna no. Yes, that will be my personal blood delivery system though later on. Right, come on. Hey, 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 hey. All right, we're out of granite. Now, this should work what I want to do. Oh, you bugger. Where's me thingo gone? You can tell it's getting bloody hot now, eh? Oh my god, I'm nearly out of water again. That. Oh, he's buggered off. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't going to be my main base, but it's going to be where, well, obviously you guys know, but yeah, we'll be living here for quite a while. But my main base, I like to use, I'm going to use the trading building set, the tradies building set. And we'll make something, I'm going to make something very grand out of that. Oh God, we're really low on water. where I'm going to build that one at the moment. I don't know. I'm going to have a long time to figure it out, but yeah, we'll also have to wait and see where other people are built. I may even put down a sub-5 console. Maybe a tiny little, you know, 2 by... What? Oh no, that's... Oh yeah, that's alright. Yeah, just gonna have to save up a lot of coin to be able to buy that those building pieces. Well, this may, well, like I said, this is not going to be my main base, but it is going to be where we live for quite a while. As for base locations, like, I don't think there is. Look, there is good and bad. It depends what you want to be able to farm most easily, I guess. I'm building out this side because I want to be able to farm that Aetheryte crystal more easily, and this is a good spot for it, I think. So yeah, when I go mining for this crystal, it's just a short drive up along Hugger Rift here. I have lived out like on this side closer to the radiation area, which was good for those jasmium crystals out there. But, I mean, eventually you're going to get the ornithopter where you're going to be able to fly everywhere. Not an issue. I mean, it's also going to be good being next to the wall because you can fly out of the wall and then come in from the other side there very quickly. So, yeah. The other thing is, do you like building around people? Do you want to be, like, on your own, in your own sort of area? The key things to look out for, though, is to make sure you've got somewhere close that people are, like NPCs, for blood, and for later on for bodies. Way down into the rift. Well, yeah, you have to go down in there to get crystal. So if that's what you want to be able to farm the most easiest, I recommend over this side. So I'm down here. And luckily for me, I haven't seen any bases down here. And then once you get your buggy, it's a short drive up. And then you can harvest to your heart's content. And when I do a run for the crystals, I fill the buggy. I'll wait around there for it to respawn so I can fill it up. Yeah. I'm not a fan of harvesting that. I mean, you can take your ornithopter as well. It's just as quick, but the way I see it, I'll fill up my buggy. I know I'm going to have enough for ages. Right. Oh, I can't. I'm going to have to expand that later. Right. This heat's going to kill me. But yeah, unfortunately, cobalt paste, you need so much. But it's the same with water. You buy the schematic, you buy each. You buy, it's just one thing. You buy one pack. It depends on what you want, whether you want a tradies building pack or the Harkonnen building, is it a Harkonnen building pack or whatever it is? The other guys? No, I don't want to ramp to going the other way because I like the drive-through. I like having a drive-through. So that's what I'm going for. That can disappear. It's alright. It'll still work. So what I'll do here is, for now, we're gonna so I've only got a sandbike. Quick shade. You stop doing that, please. Oh, damn. Manage. But yeah, I think it's about 80,000 Solari to buy the schematic. You just have to buy the one. Its top speed is as fast as your bike. However, acceleration isn't as fast, so it does take you a little while to get up to speed. I mean, you're not going to outrun the worm in anything, any ground vehicle. But yeah, you can. You'll be right. Actually, I think I've ballsed up here. Pretty much any sort of rock that I can move between with a sand bike, you can generally do it with a buggy as well. Just have a bit of speed going before you start making that journey. You don't want to be starting from scratch or start from a stopping position sort of thing. Please don't. Good. Build. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, actually. I want it to work. Nah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out one more, aren't I? No, go the same way. Well, I hate out of that. Then we can do that. Oh shit. Right, what am I doing? 6. Wedge wall, walls. Never really used that one. Why can't you see out of it? So I'm guessing it's not a window wall. Yes, I'll go get some water in a minute, don't worry. It says rounded window. No. Right. Storage I have on. Really? I haven't made an assault ornithopter. Where is my bike? I've used the Scout. The buggy, the one on the buggy I had, I think was 2,500. And yeah, the one on the Scout, I think that was only like, it's the same as a bike. I think it's like 500, wasn't it? Something like that. Oh, I can't drink, can I? Oh, yes, we can. You just can't do harvest. doke. So how much is the solar ornithopter? Oh, I thought it was like 1,000. Jesus. Pressing every button other than the one I want. Okay, so we need to keep that as too high because we need that for the buggy. Okay, happy with that. Now we'll... Actually, no. I'm wondering here. No, because I need it too high for the buggy. No, yeah, this might work all right, actually. Yeah, let's try this. That. Hey. Now, yeah, this will be fine, actually. Just those two pieces. Right. Now, what I like to do is mix this up. If you go into this one here, this Paladin Palace ceiling, it's got lights on it. Built-in lights. There we go. We got a bit of shelter now at least. I need another drink. Oop, oop. Bit more, bit more. Oh my. I am wondering, 6 now that I think about it. Incline. No. Doesn't have the piece I would need to do what I wanted earlier. I have all stages. Oh. Yeah, no, we look. Right, so the dura-aluminium one, MK5, that one there, I'm pretty sure holds 2,500. Pretty sure. Not too sure about this one. I haven't made any plastanium myself. Duralulu ingots. Oh, the amount of water you need from them, though. Disable that. Okay, so we got this set up, this area. Now, what I want to do, that's I don't like corners like that. I don't know if it'll work. Won't work any other way. The highest tier will be that plastanium. Oh, no, probably not. Yeah, no, you might be right. Unless there's like a unique schematic for it. 6. Ah. I really should be wearing my steel suit. Ah. Yep. Got about 45 minutes left. I think we can get... I can get at least the ground floor fully done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. I just gotta run to the toilet quickly. I'm about to piss myself. Yeah, gotta go do a granite run. This section here, I want it to be 3 high. This will be like vehicle storage, power, or well, early stage power. I do have a plan, but I don't. It's not gonna work now. These ramps here. It's not going to work on the back side either. Oh, no. No, it won't. Ah. Alright. I have a little think about it while I'm relieving myself. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go get a bit of granite. Bugger of a door. Yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to put a couple of like miniature sort of towers, and then on top of it I could have had my power generators. Well, the better power generators we can get later. It's not going to work with these ramps being here though, and I don't think I can really. It's not even going to work if I sort of turn them. However, nah, I'm just going to leave that for now. I was thinking about doing it at the back end as well. I think I've gotten too close to the rocks. No, actually, I might have another idea later that I can do. Now though, I just want to get this all built up. So as I said earlier, I'm not going to be doing anything off stream, so unfortunately, yeah, there's going to be times where I'll be doing quite a bit of grinding. Especially once we get up to the duraluminum. Yeah, it won't be back on here until Wednesday, so I need to get power generators up so the shield's up and going. Otherwise, we're coming back to no base. So you guys playing together, Shane and Keith? Or like you're playing together with separate bases or something like that? Oh shit, oh shit. It's getting close. Yeah. Well, at least you will be able to harvest the spice a little bit easier out in the deep desert. Like one of you can just scout up in the air while the other is on the ground picking it up. Oh shit. Because it is a lot easier now to run away. Because ornithopters with the rocket launcher, I think it's 20% slower. Or they lose 20% speed with the rocket launcher on it. No worries, Keith. You have yourself a nice sleep. Oh, a garbage suit, yeah. Yeah, I won't need them for a little while. Actually, those shipwrecks out in the radiation zone, I think there's like the really big one and then the one in the south. They've got unique schematics in them. And they cycle through a few different ones too. And also, I think in the same area, there's like one of those bases, a big sort of camp base. And I've farmed those areas like quite a bit. How dare you? I'll get that up. Killing me. Yeah, I've farmed that like a lot. I've never once come across another person down there. The only place I've actually come across another person and actually have had a PvP fight has been actually it's the one here or around here somewhere. There's a shipwreck. It's the only place I've encountered someone. And that was on the first, like, second or third day I was playing the game, and we ended up, after a while, we just ended up running away from each other. I was in my steel suit, so I didn't really want to be fighting. Alrighty. You're annoying. I wanna fix up these. Struck. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I'm in places where I know NPCs are, and someone just comes out of nowhere, I'll shoot at them. You're better off shoot first, ask later. So I've noticed with a lot of them, you can't always tell between. Well, apart from the way they move, but some people move like bots too, so but you can't always tell. It's a real person or not. Okay, there we are. It's no, why do I keep pressing that? Done it again. Oh, wow. I just would have laughed and just kept doing whatever I was doing, and I've had people try to get in my base and stuff like that before, but I'm just like, why even bother? Okay. Now I do want to go one higher in this area. So we're going to go... This, yeah, I didn't know how the radiation, like, though all the symbols and that worked the first time I was in there. And I actually died. And then, for some reason, my vehicle respawn wasn't aligned with the ornithopter that I had. And so then I had to spawn back in my base and then take my sand bike. And you can actually get your sand bike out to there. Across here. Right, now we need a roof on it. Still got quite a bit of granite, actually. Bike. Need more water. Open. Oh God. Okay, now we want a roof on. So, don't know about the Kaladin piece. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Nah. Nah, it's not going to work with that. Go back here. No, I don't want roof. I want floor. Floor. And then we can go into Paladin, and we'll put these. Tons of pain. Right, we are sealed. Hallelujah. And still 25 minutes to spare. Now we want to go utilities, our generator. Now, where do I want these? I might actually use this. Uh, 3 hours, I suppose. Unless we're protected for a bit. Now, first thing I want to do is I want staircases going up. Yeah. How do I want this done? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that. Oh, fantastic. Wasn't sure if that was going to stick or not. Might as well do the other side while I'm down here. There you go, I like that. And we got little access under there. We can stick you. Just there, out of everybody's way. Right. Open, open. I am going to make these ramps a lot better later, but at the moment I can't really do much. There's not enough room. Once I expand it, yeah, it's going to look a lot better. Oh no, they don't like sharing that spice. Oh shit, I better get some water, eh? And I need some more fuel cells. Oh my god. I have a feeling it's just because of this Boreal storm though. Stop just shooting. Hey, what I really need a Dew Reaper. This is annoying me. What's going on there? They're shooting at me. Actually surprised he was able to spot me from back there. That should be enough to get us to where we need to go. Do need fuel cells though. Drink would be handy. Quick, quick. For now, I'm just putting these, oh yeah, that's the... I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't really. Yeah, for now I'm just going to put these doors on. Could actually put doors here too. Yeah, I like it. There we go. Now we have our access up here. I wonder. That not. Ah. That sucks. That doesn't snap to that. there's different sizes there. Yeah, well, what I do want to do, how does that look? Actually, no, it's not what I want to do. What I do want to do is... no, they can all be windows. Don't mind me, this happens every time I start doing things. Oh, yeah, don't you? Start doing things and then have other ideas. Bugger. Now, what we want to do is let's get rid of that one. That one. We'll put normal walls. Stairs. I don't. Hey, now from here, what is that? How does that work? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Grab this while I'm here. Spice must flow, yes. We're a little while away from worrying about spice at the moment, though. However, as soon as we get the static compacted, as soon as I see a blow anywhere near me, we'll be gunning for it. How long have we got left? 10 minutes. So I really need to find some more fuel before I finish up food. Otherwise, we'll be coming back to no base. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah. Just wonder. Yeah, let me have a look. If I go that. Now that works. Damn it. Oh, that's a shame. So that looks ugly. I don't want to do that. Why? It's not going to fit, is it? No. It's going to have a slight gap on it. Why would that? That's so annoying. Can't do it anyway because it's not letting me. I don't think there's enough room here either. Oh, that's so annoying. That would have been really nice, and then I could have had the power things there. However, is this advanced or subfield? Advanced. Yeah, advanced subfield. I'm pretty sure there's... Pretty sure there's water up here, isn't there? Yeah, this is probably a bit closer for us. Yeah, this will be base number 1 for us. Oh god, we'll move it later. So yeah, before I started tonight's stream, sitting on about 200 hours. I love the game. I think it's really good. I don't agree with the deep desert change they did. I think they need to pull back on that a little bit. However, I do think that PvE players should still have access to those resources. However, I don't think it should. Yeah, it should be a lowered amount, and it's going to be harder for them to get. So, take a little bit longer to do. I mean, yeah, they've got work to do. I mean, it's like I heard someone else say before. It's like, you know, it's been out for 2 weeks. Now, for a game to just come out and be like this, I think it, you know, it's awesome. They've done a really good job. I can't go in anymore. Yeah, I just think, like I know the PvE player base is the majority. I do know that, but I like the idea they had with the deep desert, and I don't think they should. I don't think they should hold back on that. That's interesting. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I like that. I'd like them to put the back of the way it was. Like I was saying earlier, in the 200 hours I've played, I've only ever been in one PvP fight in a PvP area, and that was at the shipwreck that's over here. I've farmed these shipwrecks out in the radiation. I've farmed them for, you know, I've sat out there or been in and out of them for like a couple of hours and have not come across anyone. Or when I do come across people in PvP, likely they run away, or I would see it multiple and I would run away. I'm not gonna, at the moment, I'm not gonna fight 3 or 4, you know, 1v3, 1v4. I'm not the greatest either, so I'm not gonna try. And I like the ranged weapons more than the melee, even though I know melee is probably better. What I want to do here, like melee can kill people quicker. That's what I was getting at. Oh, this border is driving me nuts at the moment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
That fixed next time. What's the time? Alright. Gotta go grab some water, grab some fuel cells. We'll just load up the power generators, so they won't be back until Wednesday. And like I said, I won't do anything between streams or nothing like that, so just a warning now, there is going to be days it's going to be grindy, but I'll try to keep them to, and like, you know, do massive farm days, like, and just have it like one stream every now and again. There's always going to be something to do though. What do I want? Fuel cells. I don't remember where I saw it. I do like though that where they updated so now any ornithopter that attaches the rocket launcher loses 20% of speed. I think that was really that was needed. That'll be plenty. Because I mean, if you're in a scout ornithopter, you've got no defense or no offense or anything. But you're flying faster. Yeah. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Right. Only got the one generator at the moment, so we'll 2 days, 1 hour. I'll go grab a little bit more. It is enough time, but I'll grab a little bit more. Oh. What about our... I think our other base is fine. I'm pretty sure that was like 3 days or something. Oh, if that gets destroyed, it's my own fault. Fuel cells. There we go. Oh, there's heaps. That'll keep us kicking along. So yeah, the next one will... There's not really a lot more I need to do to the base to get it operational. So I'm probably... Wouldn't even be another hour. Probably another hour or two with that, and then moving everything over. You know, putting in all the refineries and stuff like that, getting all them up and running. Then we got to cook up a heap of copper and start on the iron. Get all that done, then yeah, get back into the journey steps. Just keep plodding along with them. Honestly, that is the best way, just to keep going through the game. This is... Actually, I like the vehicle area. I like this. You can easily fit a buggy. Bike. I mean, it probably is a bit big for one person, but oh, I could have not made it so wide. Maybe. Who cares? I like it. Alright guys, we'll finish it up there. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back again on Wednesday night. It'll be the same start time. So yeah, make sure you sub along so you don't miss out. And have a great day. We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Wednesday. Right, have a good one. See you then. Cheers.